Nothing like some good old Balding Gate. Exactly, Solly, exactly. It's funny, I look in my Discord, I see Dragados playing Hearthstone. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not doing that. So that finished earlier? Nice, nice. Never came back after his phone call. RIP. What was he playing? Was it more Minecraft as usual? Or were they gaming something different today? I was doing a Valorant premiere game, so I didn't get the chance to stop by. Chain Together. Oh, that's the game where you like have to it's like a getting over it with Benefati type game, right? Intermission screen for 2 hours. That's hilarious. It is, yeah, that type of game. Hell yeah, that game looks fun. Fun in big air quotes. That game looks infuriating as shit, but yeah, except you're chained to the other player. Yeah, so you actually have to rely on the group. It's like $6. I might try it at some point. I pay tomorrow. Oh, I am broke until at least... Well, I'm broke until Tuesday. Tuesday's my payday. I spent all the rest of my money getting Mortal Kombat Armageddon. But now I own every single original Xbox era Mortal Kombat game. One second. Okay, and just messing with stuff on my phone. Which is Mortal Kombat. Well, that one was $42. It's an old game, but it's like a popular one. I also just like collecting older games, so that's where a good chunk of money goes. Bit things. It's showing bit things in the Cool Buck store. Power-ups, they call them. Interesting. Cool Buck store has a better ring to it. It is the Cool Buck store. Be lurking, going dredging. Dredging. Interesting. Thank you for the lurk. New funniest clip of the year. Two-Dap came way too close to the day. Oh shit.
Helicopter,
Bro, spinning.
helicopter.
That's pretty good. It's a good clip. Oh yeah, I forgot we were in here.
Anything of use?
Trees are overpowered. It goes crazy. Whoops, did not mean to encumber Shadowheart. And kimchi and making some rice just so I can have something with it right now. I don't think I have. What is kimchi? Let's just send this bad boy to Gale. Cabbage with fermented. Oh wait, hold on, let me check. Damn, I've never heard of a food called hold on, let me check. That's crazy.
Gith hostiles nearby.
Must be Gith hostiles nearby. Bro, I already killed the Gith hostiles. What do you mean? I just gotta kill the rats down here. I'm gonna steal their wine first. Oh, never mind. I won't steal their wine first. I'll have to do that later.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Salt and fermented vegetables, which often napa cabbage and Korean radish. Mmm. Alright, alright.
The dance macabre. A better position.
Need to stay focused.
But of course, Shadowheart's on the very end. I have to wait for all of these rats to move, and then I can move Shadowheart. Even though I'm a rice maker by chance. I do not. Gonna charm this rat. Rats love me. Convince you to get a rice maker. Maybe one day. I got investment, but I can name at least 12 meals you can make with rice. No, it doesn't sound like a bad investment. It sounds solid.
Heading there.
I love melting these rats by barely moving.
Make it hurt.
Another fight. Let's go.
How many subs for you to ask Lee if you can get one? I mean, if you gave me the money for it, I'm sure that I wouldn't need to convince them to let me get one. I think that we would just be able to get one. Name your price? Well, the price of a rice maker.
Sunset can't come quickly enough.
But not in subs, because if you spend that much in subs, I'm only gonna get half of that.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
I'd even give you the money for a rice maker then. Well, obviously to give me double what a rice maker costs
What's on
in
there?
subs.
Over there. Well, hello.
No one's stopped me yet. Let's see. These
Or you
boots
could
have
just do
seen
the
everything.
dono link. Because there is a dono link. As there should be. Oh yeah, it's the button to open the fucking place. A good rice maker real quick. No, you don't actually have to do that. Like, I'll probably get a rice maker at some point. Like now.
I want to have a word.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. No time for playing
Huge.
with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't
What can I do for you? Of
To your
course.
shop so I can sell
Wouldn't be
some
allowed
shit.
to hold them if it weren't for you.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
A specific one, 5 minutes. Alright, man, take your time.
Excuse me.
Loitering's what you were doing. Loitering with intent. I should have wondered.
Loitering?
I think it's them.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time. Thank you for visiting.
I've got a bit more shopping to do.
Is this when you're like, you didn't send anything along with that message? So just don't worry about the rice cooker thing, man. I'll get another rice cooker. Well, I'll get a rice cooker at some point. You don't gotta buy me one. I do appreciate the offer, though.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
You also the Armor of Devotion.
city's got a danger.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Let's see what you got. And by that I mean I'm selling you a bunch of random shit.
All of my wares are tried and
Send these to Astarion. Send these to Astarion. Sort by value.
What's next?
Sort by value. Sort by value. And then sort by value.
Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What a day.
Hey Biscuit, what are you doing?
Loitering with intent.
What are you doing, Biscuit? My character looks cooler than yours. And then what can I say? He's just a res master. I mean, he does have 22 charisma. This is my my Sorlock. My Dark Urge Sorlock. Where the hell is I gone? Okay, so I need to go west. I think this is where the House of Hope was, if I remember right. Yeah, right here. Well, the way to get to the House of Hope, I mean.
You going first, it was your idea.
Wait a second, did I change which part number this one was? I did. Okay, awesome.
I get it. You're scared.
I should speak up.
Oh, I've got to change my party. Forgot I was going to bring Carla.
Where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your
Yeah,
little
it's me.
scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services?
Shit, this again. Remind me of our past association?
You forgot what we did?
Yes.
I find that hard to believe. But if
Well-
you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours.
Enlighten me.
You seek answers, Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
I'm also of the pact-bound persuasion. Don't suppose I can have a free sample?
The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells.
How's the volume, by the way? Y'all able to hear it fine?
Information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash.
Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that
Shut the hell your mouth, man.
Is coin.
1 gold.
Oh, come now. Don't be miserly.
Alright. I'll give you 100. It's gonna make me give 1,000. It's gonna be funny, but I have 23k, so I'm not worried.
I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard.
Damn right. Not spending money I don't got to.
You are quite correct. The crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Then perhaps we should drop by and surprise Raphael. It'd make a nice change.
You know, that is a good point. It would make a nice change. Can you help break me into the House of Hope?
So keen to return to the hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Shut up, Emperor. Look, we both know your patron does not need that much. Lower the price. Oh, that's lovely.
Who died and made you the expert on Mammon's expectant pockets? I certainly didn't. The price stays.
Okay, listen. I need some time to mull this over.
Mull or don't
I should
mull.
have done the other
It
thing.
matters not to me.
Fuck.
If you have coin, return. If not, don't.
Suck my dick. Okay, I'm gonna go get Karlach. Oh, Karlach. I'm in need of a buddy.
What's on your mind?
Come on, we're heading out.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Take Minsk's place. Goddamn. Minsk's place.
Let's hop.
I be of further assistance?
With regards to the House of Hope,
My offer still stands.
I already paid you too much. You're ripping me off.
Correction, dear. Lord Mammon is ripping you off. It's sort of his thing.
Ah, fine. Here you go. I should have done the convincing.
Why?
I thought I'd still
The
be able to do
risk
that.
almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved.
Ah,
Allow me to outline
shut up.
how
I
this
hate
is going to work.
you took my money.
First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
God, I remember this being annoying as shit.
You were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
My goodness, it's like 20 minutes before food time and she is rambunctious. She's screaming at me. She's like, where the fuck is my food?
That's curious.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
I strongly suggest that you shut your nuts.
Is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
Shut the hell up. I don't give a shit what you say, Emperor.
Let's hope for gold.
More like fucking Semperor. Got him.
Simple.
One more time.
Okay, this mask is kind of sick as shit.
This is genuinely infernal. So much for Curios and Traveler Tat.
Stop playing with my microphone cord. Stop it. You're annoyed? Why are you annoyed?
No time to rest.
Hip thing won't work.
Stay low.
I think it didn't work for my brother the other day. All the more reason not to worry about it, right?
Well, hello.
Don't worry, man. I'll get a rice cooker at some point. You're Hiding away.
Quick and quiet.
The link and everything. Holy shit, I think one of those cats shit, bro. Smells insane.
Still in control. Just.
Hold on. Ritual pouch. I will drop this on the ground. And I will keep moving this until it locks in place. Okay, that goes in the middle. The rice cooker's insane lifting. Valid. I'm sure they'll appreciate the rice cooker. Fuck, I dropped the coin and it's just not... Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Right here? Okay. I think it's probably just one of the closer ones. Turn off the tip button to stop me. Dog, I've just been playing the game. I haven't even had a chance to turn off the tip button. It wasn't working the other day either. I probably just gotta go in and fix it at some point. Well, there's a portal to hell right there. You bought it for 2 DAP? Nice. Alright, folks. Into hell we go.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is all your fault, you know. You're lucky I care about the fate of your eternal soul.
You're a good friend.
You bet your ass I am. And good friends don't let good friends get trapped in the hells. Right? On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that contract and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
I don't hear the Emperor.
Can I destroy these beforehand?
Can't reach us here, I guess.
No, not right now.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? What to do? You know, for all the same.
Bad news, he has a rice cooker.
Mind my step.
Problem. That's a little bit comical.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise,
Biscuit.
undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the
You'll get
jailer.
food soon,
It hears
Biscuit.
me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I need to find my contract. Can you help?
Caveat venditor. Big mistake coming here while Raphael holds all the cards in his claws. But big mistakes correct bigger mistakes. Like scribbling your signature in the first place. Silly little mice. But yes, hope can help. Your contract is here, in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh.
everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here.
Oh my sure anyway, how are you? I'm doing good, FaZe. How are you doing?
Terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Embody the silence of a slumbering worm. And before I do that, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Where will I find my contract?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. The paper cage for your soul. Such a tiny thing, but it's one of his favorites. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Once you take the contract, the fire will come. And Raphael, you must run, run, run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There goes nothing.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Always room for more?
Did I ever live anywhere else but here? Did I ever live?
Delicious. A crooked touch. Never a dull moment. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with...
This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures...
Perhaps it measures how much time remains.
Over here!
Portal to Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate, Mephistar, Luskan, Menzabaranzan, Astkatla, Katla, Neverwinter. Neverwinter was a fun game. I never got really far in it though.
I need a quick word.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! We won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the Chamber of Egress. The portals here crisscross the planes, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
Oh, how lovely.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. What you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Seems simple enough.
A step upon the boards, as something wicked drew.
Making me
I think
sweat.
Karlach will be fine out there.
Soldier?
I'm not what you want, but I'm exactly what you need. Take a bite and feed your satisfaction guaranteed. I'm the sunshine of you wish you never made. Oh, so I can just. I could skip just a few steps.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Have I been this way before? I'll give it a shot. More for me.
Security breach. Five Nights at Freddy's? Freddy Fazbear in Baldur's Gate? Insane.
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
That's curious.
Okay, first tries? Oh yeah, I can't see what it looks like. Fair, I guess. Contract with Mole. Someone's claimed the crown of Karsus. Approach Orpheus. Friend of my Zora.
Awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
That's tough. I'm just looting everything. I'm a little loot goblin. That's a rat. I don't think I'm gonna loot that rat.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to be. This is the door that goes back, so I'm gonna unlock that.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, for a skeleton key. Well, just what I needed.
I have such a headache.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
That's curious.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Damn, bro's shirt is demolished.
They should all be running.
Raphael sees everything you do.
Doesn't matter. What's up, librarian?
Cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge them pure.
Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his...
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
Always read the...
We do not demand silence, but please keep prayers, words of encouragement, and friendly conversation to a minimum.
Or there's a hookah chilling there. Or likes to sit on his balcony and smoke.
Something over there.
To the shadows. Nice and easy.
And snatch.
Lay a finger on the master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
Okay, good thing I'm not doing
Ash
that.
and meat.
Of course.
A guest? Are you a client of the master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I'm a client of, well... Whew.
No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
I am Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. Let's try that again. I am Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I'm looking for a particular contract belonging to Blam.
Of course, of course. It is highly prized due to the unique potential of the soul it is bound to. I don't understand the appeal of them myself, but Raphael does dote after mortals so. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
On my way.
Keep your distance, darling. Go. Leave no trace, silent as the grave. That's curious. On my way.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, so now I have goodies. Wait, so her health went from 125 to 173 with that? That's insane. I can set her strength to 23 as well, bro. I can just make Karlach a beast. Yeah, Karlach's just gonna go fucking crazy.
Have to, thanks.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Time to press ahead.
Alright, time to go in here. It's the boudoir.
Let's see what this does.
Show your invitation.
Watch your back. Hardly a
Take the
chance.
slot, please, Historian. Lovely, thank you.
Let's move. Open up.
It's hot. It's cold. It's hot.
I can't slow down.
What now? Should be easy.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Every day there is less of me.
Maybe I need more pockets. Something over there. Here goes nothing.
Oh shit. We healed everybody with that. That's actually lovely. Fuck, I'm taking the hookah. Bro, I'm taking all his food, all his alcohol, and all of his fucking smoke. Bro will be pissed. But you know what? Fuck Raphael. He was cool, but rude. And nothing like Michelangelo. My guy, a party dude.
If not over, then through. What's inside?
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Damn, bro, Raphael getting freaky.
Oh, gods.
Call him Freakael.
The fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
To break my contract.
Oh, I love a cheater. Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Fuck it.
Good little thief. Good. Keep going like this.
Holy shit. All those veins,
And
bro.
You'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamoured and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know?
Bro's a little narcissistic.
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Bro, my butt
Sometimes,
cheeks.
when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
This form is more to my taste.
Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back.
Let me just... Okay, making sure this was still going to be stream appropriate.
Careful. I doubt Raphael's associates dispense pleasures of the flesh out of charity. There's bound to be a catch.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
Tend to be helpless while preparing to fight back. It's kind of funny. Uh-oh. Well, I sure fucked that one.
It's hopeless. Their hold on you is as warm as a blush, and as tight as a manacle.
Don't worry about a thing. You are right where you need to be.
Surely this doesn't kill me, right, since I failed the check?
Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie
We gotta...
of true love.
We gotta get Raphael somehow.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever.
You can have my body, but not my mind.
You force your eyes open, drawing yourself back to reality. Or so you think.
Holy moly, it's me! Bro, this scene's crazy.
I can't wait to explore how you work. What gets you going? What makes you sweat? And every time I make love in your shape, you will know. A shiver out of the blue. A tingle from beyond. Now, your reward for giving me such a present. I will tell you one and only one of Raphael's dirty secret. Whisper it to me. What do you want to know?
Is Raphael actually any good in bed?
No. But You didn't come all this way to ask that, did you? You wouldn't sell yourself so cheaply, I hope. I sensed the soul within you chained to the contract. You do not deserve to call such a man master. Raphael hides nothing from me, can deny me nothing, aside from what he keeps in his safe. The safe lingers behind the right-hand painting of Raphael. He almost spends more time staring at those portraits than he does at me. Although I'd love to watch you struggle to open the safe without it, this key should help. You've labored enough, pet. Now, shall we bid one another goodbye? Thank you. For you. I will misuse you well.
Shit crazy. But now I'm in my underoos. Get your clothes back on, come on.
In the twisted strokes
Oh,
of
still
the
alive.
artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Read. Has paid off, the contract is signed, and that means I'm as close to the crown of Karsus as I was the day Netherreal fell. But this time I will get it, and things will be different in the Hells henceforth. The contract will be kept safely in the archive as the key to my greatest achievement, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
A keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive.
There it is. Your contract with Raphael. Your signature bold at the bottom. The earthy smell of fresh ink
Hi,
still
Drag.
lingers.
Thank you. Just missed a succubus. Well, not succubus, incubus scene.
Familiar with this magic.
The closest to a sex scene we'll get in this playthrough, and you missed it. You'll just have to go back in the VOD like 10 minutes. And I'll probably be streaming for a little while. Give me my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your words.
I'm all for thieving, but let's not be hasty. Steal this, and the devil will notice.
Yeah, I've only been live for like an hour and a half, so probably at least another hour and a half.
This piece of
3 more hours, right?
Contains your promise
That'd
to
be
give Raphael the
crazy,
crown
bro.
of Carsus. Without it, you are unbound from him forever.
Tear it in
Your
two.
blood suddenly runs cold. Raphael knows what you've done.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell.
Got nothing on old Dragados, little bro. I miss the old Dragados.
You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave.
Yes, yes I do.
You step outside this room, all hells will break loose.
Okay.
A hopeless situation.
Well, I gotta get the right clothes on. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's right.
I've got good news. Bad news. Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, though, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot.
We are in hell.
Worst news. Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split if you don't mind.
All right, let's go get her. So where is she? Crazy how much you remind me of that dude on TikTok. Yeah, the one that was talking about games and that played fucking Fallout Shelter. You don't stand a chance, little bro. Kinda shit on.
Go for the throat. This will do nicely.
Now this is my happy place.
We're like the same person, except I would never boot up Fallout Shelter. So like I said, he's got to be an evil twin or something.
Light on my feet.
It's actually just a giant ball of fire.
Let's have some courage. This way.
Bye forever, pal.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Concentrate.
Get shit on, buddy.
There's blood in the air.
You get Elden Ring today? Oh, hell yeah. Let me know what you think about it. I feel like that's one of the like harder ones because a lot of people have been saying the DLC is hard as fuck. But I know Elden Ring itself is like a really good game, so I'm sure you'll really like it.
I won't give in.
In-world area, checked it out a little. Found the giant goober, tried to sneak up on him. Did he get rolled? I think it'll be funny if he got rolled.
Step lightly. Let's hope for gold.
When Shushami said, I don't think I'm supposed to fight him yet.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I wonder what the next move is.
Take you. Take you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That was good. I could definitely kill him at that point. So some new, definitely not ready. Yeah, most likely.
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, this looks like a lot of fun.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this right here. And I'm just gonna have us just standing on the edges, ready to beat the shit out of them whenever they walk up.
Put him up.
bitches. Broke my concentration. That's fucking crazy. Alright, return. I'm gonna fucking Hunger Vidar again. I'm gonna quicken spell Elder's Blast to blast these guys back further. Fuck. I hate when it does that. The critical miss is crazy.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ring is a great game. See, I've never played it, but I do know it's a great game because just I've seen gameplay of it.
I bet that'll fit in my pack. What's hiding here?
And surely if there's a game that that many people enjoy, it's gotta be good. There's actually so much good shit in the House of Hope. Probably the most known Souls game. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Survival is all that matters.
Honestly, I'm gonna let him stay in the back. Fucking camera move.
Come on, can't stay idle. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. This is good.
I love stabbing big balls of lava.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What now?
Need to act fast.
Okay, good to know. That doesn't work. I really thought it would. I mean, why wouldn't create water work on the giant fucking ball of lava?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I don't have my tank up front. Oh yeah, the reason why the House of Hope is probably very worth it in any run, Solly, by the way. Gloves that will set your strength to 23, and an amulet that'll set your constitution to 23. So, Karlach is busted right now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What path lies before me? I'm fading fast. I must.
My faith protects me. I must keep going.
Let's get going.
Ooh, yeah. Actually crazy items. Of course, this one, you have to convince the lady in the House of Hope to let you in, and one of the ways you can convince her is to tell her you'll give her the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. But you could also just pay her 20,000 gold. which I had plenty of gold lying around, and I don't have any plans for any more use of gold, so...
Moving in.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down, and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse.
Have you heard the song from this boss fight, Solly? Not the, like the House of Hope boss fight?
It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an accident.
Yeah, it's so good. Dank, I recommend being here for that music, because it's a banger. This fight doesn't really matter, like the music, I mean.
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Hungry for the slaughter. Step quick.
None of these seem probably gonna use some weird dex build in Elden Ring. Ooh. Look at both of these spectators. Oh. Fuck, so their Eldritch Blasts can push us off. Well, shit. Gotta actually counterspell them. I'm gonna focus those imps since they have that Eldritch Blast. My Eldritch Blasts are better. You can actually shit on. You're a scary looking fellow. Dude, these fucking spectators hate Shadowheart.
Have to keep going. Take two. I need healing. Now! My faith will protect me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Or just charm the spectator. Keep paralyzing your Devo, bro. That's crazy. Wait, why do I have another level 6 spell slot? I can summon another planar ally? That's actually insane.
Take your...
You can feel death's cold grip.
Eat it.
Choice but to keep going. Another day, another fight.
The Starian's paralyzed this.
I got this.
I can't even catch my breath. No time for mercy.
Starian, another use of invisibility. I'll give myself paralyzing ray.
With haste.
What's next, I wonder? Your time has come. No time for Danny.
I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll. But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
No, really. You look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Nothing hurts anymore. Never wanted the easy path.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see what this does.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens,
The good music's about to start.
children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order, and there are rules. You have broken the most important rule of all, and committed the cardinal sin. You went against your word, and defied our contract. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael does not stand a chance against me.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
That's twice as long as Harlop says it takes to finish you.
You contemptuous creature!
I love that line, it's so funny. Ooh.
Souls go to their dooms in flame
Damn, he beat her ass.
Watch this!
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls. But hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Ooh, easily the best song in the game. There's so many people shit on builds in Elden Ring, like, bro. It's because they're fucking lame as shit. Where'd the song end?
Still on my feet.
We use magic on second playthrough. Valid. Love using swords more. Valid. Honestly, just however you want to play the game is good. It doesn't fucking matter what other people say. If we're being real.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls. But hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Mortal lives expire.
Break the pillar.
Souls go to their dooms in the lake forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave,
You have my full attention.
but it's all been for naught.
Dang, just listen to this music, man. It's so good.
Be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
It's the only boss in this game that sings his own fight music.
No more deals, it's over. The final act,
You're
you're doomed. No more grace,
Training for
it's
Elden Ring?
over.
Hell yeah.
This house of hope.
Oh, Rowan, full demon mode. Play the music in Master Duel? Yeah, you did. How it changes depending on how the game's going. Right? It's good, it's so good.
Where do we go from here? These boots have seen everything.
Good OST for this card game. Yeah, it's a fire. It's fire. This reminded me of? Do it again after this. Alright, I got you.
Detected and
Party game, bro. I need to play. Yeah, you should play some more. I haven't touched Master Duel in a while. Yeah, go ahead. We'll see attack. I'm focusing on getting this shit down.
price of your soul won't cover the damage you have caused.
Okay, beat his ass.
So much for peace.
Okay, hold up. Let me just... Damn, bro, it just fucks him up. she's pissed off. Dude just fucking hates Astarion.
I need your help.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You know, other Souls games give lots of brick walls instead of being allowed to explore. I think... I mean, at least in Dark Souls 1, from like the little bit that I played, you just kind of explore. Because I had no idea where the fuck to go, so that's why I stopped playing it. But that's also just because I have horrible attention span with games. You know, I'm actually kind of sad that I'm going to beat this on first try, because that means I'm not going to be able to pick a song more. This is the only song in the Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack that I actually put in my playlist. Like Legends Arceus. Oh yeah, I guess I understand that, yeah. Oh, this is actually crazy. A free use of divine intervention, bro.
Doomed, detected, and
Why? Wait a minute, why is my stuff like this? I didn't even realize. AC is 21. Okay. 21. Okay, now what is it? Okay, it's still 21. And all the Dark Souls games, Dark Souls 3 is the most linear in the fact that you need pretty much all the bosses without the exception of like 2 to 3 optional bosses. Guess I gotta restore my soul or whatever.
it'll make no difference.
On I go.
Okay, yeah, so bro still has Punish Divinity. So healing word Starion. And I'll smack him around a little bit.
Let's not die yet.
Restore my soul. And stab him.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I don't know, what's he gonna do? Okay, that counterspell did not work. No, who died? Oh, well that sucks. Hold on, where is it? Oh well. I'm not save scumming that one. I mean, if I die here, I die here, so. Sucks I can't just revivify her.
You've made a great mistake.
I don't really be able to prevent it anyway, so. Well, actually, I should have just... Okay, honestly, he's almost dead. So. 9 HP, bro. Bro's getting desperate. And now Raphael's charmed.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yurgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I think you've earned a break.
Hunting shadows in a temple for 100 years was a break. I'll have slain a score of demons before you have your next hot meal. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
From a diary penned in Raphael's Sibratic hand. But I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide. Never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves plashing toward their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I sample now aloud to savor its taste. Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development. For with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out the stubby wings of gormless insanity chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I'm Raphael, not easily bested. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism. Entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I've conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus, yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find this catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook is snagged. The doom of Ceramorphosis has abated, yet they could not predict, could they? That leaving behind the river, they in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here, a prince of bargains cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublime obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpole are my catch. Struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. I think you were denied, buddy. House of Hope has gotten out. It is circulating on the gates information black market. Okay.
Might find something useful.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll give it a shot.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, and destroyed the contract that bound you. The contract you never should have signed.
I destroyed it. Should be happy.
You realized the error of your ways and corrected them. But you would do better not to err in the first place, especially when there is so much at stake. You saw for yourself what the Chosen are capable of. But did you also see their weakness?
Ego?
Yes. In a manner of speaking. It was their union that made them. They had an almost flawless plan to dominate Faerun, but their distrust is their undoing. We must not fall into the same trap. We must trust one another.
Fine. From now on, I trust you.
Good. If we can count upon each other, then we may count one advantage in our favor. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Have to keep going.
Flowers everywhere.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Trips to the hells are usually one way. Especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. I'm impressed. And just a little bit intimidated. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
What is Brother on about? Oh yes, we need to talk to Mizora. So is she in Worm's Rock? I would have thought she'd have come to my camp by now.
Let's rehearse this
deep
one more
and
time.
move.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Get off for the night. See you later. All right. See you later, Solly. Have a good night.
We'll tell them what happened.
And thank you for sticking around. Where the hell do I talk to my Zora? Is she at camp? Why do I have two of these? That's interesting. Getting the good old inventory managing out of the way.
A private word would be nice.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
Could it be true? Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Did you know Stelmane very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second
It's got a little crush.
Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more to the story. Bro, my nat ones are really sad.
If there is, I'm not aware of it.
Gone before her time, it sounds like. A tragedy.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless.
I'm gonna get some dye. I want I want whatever the dye that I put on Will's outfit. So I just want his armor to look better, like combined. Dragados. Dragidos. That's me. I'm Dragitos. What's up, Yeti? How you doing? How's it hanging even? A long time no talk. I know, it's been forever. A whole 3 hours, maybe? It's an eternity, really.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur.
Okay, so where was... oh, Facemaker's Boutique. That's right here. Perfect. This is where I'll get my dyes. Here to lurk. Hope the streaming goes well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Hope your night goes well.
When you shop, Pacemaker Fashion. Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
See what you got in stock.
Sir.
Ooh, dark amethyst. Gorgeous maroon, I think that's what I need. Either that or lush burgundy, but I think it's the gorgeous maroon. Try to keep the YouTube chat in English just because I can't understand other languages, so I can't really moderate. Bro, my frames are struggling for a second for some reason.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
I'm gonna check Task Manager, see if anything's going crazy right now. Good. I'm just gonna save and like relaunch the game. You ending? Not yet. My frames are just struggling for a second, so I'm gonna save and relaunch, see if that helps it. So look at you paying attention over here, Dank. Crazy. What? You're sending TikToks. Valid, valid. I need my Zora to show up. I don't know where the hell she's at. 25%.
Didn't like the ruffs on the new facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Get a killer look when you shop Pacemaker Fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Alright, let's go back to camp.
On my way.
What? Why did it let me before? Okay, well now I'm just confused.
Just what I need.
Let's talk. Sorry.
Join
but
me.
There's no room for
Take
me.
Carlax's place for just a sec.
I like how you think.
Where am I needed?
There we go. You know, I don't remember where I got this item. Ah, yes. Alright.
No time to rest.
So I actually have some goods to give him.
I should speak up.
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears. Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for me
Trade places
if
with
I'm
Will.
to follow you. Ready at your side.
There we go.
I have something to ask.
Minthara, I'm gonna mess with your clothes a little bit.
We are unstoppable. I feel like we could conquer the hells.
What are your thoughts about Raphael's deal?
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. Aren't you tired of bowing and begging for scraps of power from your patron? I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Here's to hear thoughts about our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
What do you think of Jaheira?
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
They may be imperfect, but their intentions are good.
It is precisely because they are perceived as good that they are so dangerous. Their intentions do more harm to the world than any warmonger could.
Why do you favor an alliance with Gortash?
He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. It would be wise to return to him and pledge an oath of allegiance before he declares us enemies of the peace.
Do you know anything about Gortash?
He is rather fond
Elder
of
Brain, like
himself.
Elden Ring. So true.
If he
This game's
truly
basically
intends
Elden
to be
Ring.
the savior of
For
Baldur's
real.
Gate,
The
perhaps
Master
he has
Duel
reason
thing?
to be.
I'm busy. I'll listen to it. Remind me when I'm listening to the TikToks. He won't save the city. We will.
Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior. No matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me as an enemy.
They once had a ball spawn as a duke. I'm sure they can tolerate you.
I do not want to be tolerated. I want to be feared. Don't you? When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
Yeah, whatever, bye. I don't want her to be wearing that helmet. Okay.
You wish to consult me?
Join me.
Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice?
Hey, shush. Halsin can step aside.
Indeed.
Really, when you are.
I am listening.
Oh yeah, I think Sorlock had the other ones. Alright, so that will go on Minthara. Why does she have no shoes? What the fuck is up with that? No one has spare shoes that aren't Sorlock? I mean, not Sorlock's, fucking... There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, Minsk.
Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true! Who was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again?
Oh, whoops. Follow me, man.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant.
Yeah, Minthara can step aside.
You will need to make room for us, my friend. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Boo says, what?
What? Don't like it. Nah, that's kind of ugly. I guess that one could be worse.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Walk in death.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hey, soldier.
How was it, being in the House of Hope?
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the hells ever.
I knew we'd make it out in one piece. One piece!
Right you are. Got what we came for, and then some. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
What's on your mind?
One what now? The One Piece!
Looks like your troops
The
all
One Piece is
trooped up.
real!
You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Minsk can make way.
Now we're talking.
I have to click the dialogue options like 3 times before it lets me do them. Look at that statue of me. I'm so cool.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay, I want to hear Minthara's thoughts on Minsk, and then I'll go for a long rest. Oh, wait. Before I
You
do the
wish
long
to
rest, I know what I
consult
want to
me?
do. Curious to hear your thoughts on our
A
companions.
disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
You and Minsk are unusual allies.
He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth helped me. Sometimes I almost envy it.
Understandable. Seeing the world in such simple terms must make life easier.
I am not so sure. As we saw when he acted as the Stone Lord, Minsk is a dangerous tool. A powerful weapon without a mind to guide it. His righteous rage has been directed at my people in the past, and it can be as brutal and merciless as any act committed by the Drow. Fortunately, for now, he punches wherever we point, and serves our needs well.
Oh, cutscene? Oh, wait, no, it's not. There's no cutscene. I thought there was going to be one. I was hoping there was going to be one, because I don't know where the fuck my Zora is. Whoa. Karlak, whoa. Why are all... Bro, get your clothes on. What the hell? Where are their clothes? Just get something on, come on. Oh my god. Karlak, where are your clothes? Oh, there they are. Where the hell's Shadow Hearts? Okay. Hold up now, I think I like this game. Shut the hell up. Get a load of that guy. Alright, let's sleep.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile.
Ah, hell no. Bro, trying to riz me up.
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets for you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Where are your clothes at? You led an exciting life. Why'd you conceal it from me?
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You make it sound like I was some sort of experiment.
Perhaps, at first. I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I enjoyed our conversations.
As did I.
No, I gotcha.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Sorry, buddy, but this dark urge is with Shadowheart. You're trying to flirt with me now.
Would you like that?
I'd rather we stick to business.
Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
The tentacle man tried to rizz me up. Okay, I'm gonna search something really quick. I'm gonna see if there's like a glitch with my Zora popping up. So I might be stuck with a bad ending for one of the quest lines. Well, bad ending. It's as good as it can be of an ending for now. Just I didn't realize I was supposed to speak with my Zora after the thingy thing.
Best be on my way.
On all fours and
Two. Don't give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
It says she's right over this way. Oh,
Need a quick
perfect.
word.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
So what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna autosave here. I mean, quick save here just in case I mess it up somehow.
Moving ahead.
Okay, so not that one. Well, honestly, this isn't worth all the effort. I'm just gonna load that other quick save I did and just use the camp supplies, because they're not that hard to come by. This isn't honor mode, I'm not too worried about it. I'm just out here loading saves. You know, like a true Baldur's Gate player.
You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Where has he been taken?
To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something, don't you?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
These boots have seen everything. First in my heart.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
The door's up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Yeah, I have plenty of camp supplies. I'll just farm a long rest. Oh, actually, hold up. I wanted to change my outfit color. Especially if I'm going into a cutscene right now. I want to try that jet pink and whatever dye. The one that I put on Minthara's armor. On my character's regular clothes. I like it. Good. You know what? I'll make my underwear that same color. There we go. Now I'll save over that save.
Aurore surge. Testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You are your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes.
Finally done? Let's go.
In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate.
But not impossible.
I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
Have to keep going.
On. Finish loading, please. I would enjoy that. There we go. Fuck, so I was about to go somewhere. I guess I could first start with just selling my shit.
God's damned
Oh.
hypocrites. The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you, or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Ravengard could still be alive, and we intend to save him.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
Worm, are you saying there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. A legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash.
Faith is well founded. I'll take your message to Will.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
I didn't want to sell that one.
Time to dance.
The way I see it.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. My weapons won't be...
Love song. Sell the Legend of Answer.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. The way... What's this of a true hero's spark?
I've got a gammy leg.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist is winking. Read the Gazette today yet, mate? Yeah, this edition looks better than ever. Better than ever?
What can I do for you?
Look at your wares.
Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Clean through Stelmane's neck.
Alright, just a couple more things, and I'll watch those the videos that Dank sent, and then probably end. I honestly don't have too much left in this run, I don't think. I think I've just got a couple side quests and then just main quests to go.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Sure.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
We can't deliver our goods.
Better not be cursed.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Hold on, let me hop onto here. Can I just buy shit from you?
Again, you just. What else could you require of Mr. Carrion? Naturally.
Anything to trade.
A few choice items for those seeking contact with the ethereal planes.
All right.
Feel free to return.
Change out this barrel, see? Can you tell us what happened?
But yeah, I think I've got like 2 side quests, and all the rest is basically main quest. No, wait, no. I have a few side quests. I have like a couple more than that. But they aren't like long, and some of them like feed into each other.
They're pushing folk too far.
The cultists took control of my fiancé. But moaning isn't helping anyone. Have you got anything I can use?
Should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense comes later, perhaps
to stand up straight.
Oh wait, hold up. I think I was a little wrong about not having much left in this game. Because now that I think about it, there's a good bit left.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, Goobuk, before I crush you.
What's with your ring, buddy?
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Shall I tell Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? She'll be very unhappy.
You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me.
Goodness, the frame loss is crazy. It's good that I'm ending anyway in a second.
Always don't let anyone through, Tuscan. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside.
Here's one.
Alright, Minsk.
To lose, Minsk does not have the words.
Oh yeah, whoops, sorry.
But Boo has warmth. If Will let him share it a while. You will grow to like Jahira's insect. Miniature as Boo
Oh, my
is,
bad.
he is also giant.
Take
You will
Karlak's
need
place.
to make room for us, my friend.
Take Karlak's place. Come on.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
else as it opens to Will.
Yep.
Curse that
He
rotten
learns
devil
everything
and
that
her forked
happened.
tongue, trying to set Floric against me.
I'm gonna
She's
be
a
getting off
damnable
soon,
inferno
just to
of
let you know.
chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
Incredible tale. What do you make of it?
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Join me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Take Astarian's place for just a second.
I like how you think.
A hero at heart.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I'd like some time to talk.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Alright, buddy.
I would,
Get my party.
but you have
Place Will.
so many friends already.
Just take his place. Come on.
Well, in that case,
Should mind my step. Seems simple enough.
well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Key.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Understandable. When the answer is invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
Alright, let's save here, and I think I'm going to pick up tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but whenever I play next. Yeah, we don't have too much to do. I think we'll beat this soon. Lovely. Let's, tomorrow? I don't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Let's pull up the videos from Dank. And Dank, I'll end with the, with the song, the Master Duel song that you wanted me to listen to. I'll do that for the ending. Why is my TikTok on light mode? Get this shit out of here. Dark mode, please. What? Where is it? Oh, there it is. How many songs you gonna play it all? I'm not playing the whole song. I'll skip through it a little bit. Holy shit, how many TikToks did you send me, bro? Oh. I had the tab muted for some reason. Damn. How the hell's bro doing that? That's what's going on in their mind. How the fuck they get so fast? The audio? Don't worry, you have audio now. I know you do. He's not real. He's a figment of everybody watching's imagination. Gone forever. If you close your hand really tight, I think that would do it. Yeah, bro, that character goes fire in the alimony arc. Yeah, bro, fucking chase it. Get that shit. Get that bag. Come on. Holy shit, is this 55 seconds of him running towards the ice cream truck? Is that what this whole video is? Yo, no fucking way. Yep, that's the whole video. Crazy that bro did not stop. Like, bro didn't notice him in the, like, mirrors or some shit. That was kind of fire, honestly. No. No, actually, I did this and it did make it a steel type. Just saying. Dude, what is this misinformation? Everybody knows that that works. False, actually. I did it a few times and I'm still out of jail, so. Just saying. Just saying. That's me. Damn. Bro's digging. Bro's gone. Yo. Go chat. Is this real? No way. Impossible. God, that's how this heat's been having me feeling like, for real. Bro, like, who the fuck touched me? Let me go back to sleep. Bro, that's me in the mornings, for real. Ain't nobody getting me up. Shit. Here you go, man. Here's the money. You can have the cheeseburger. Hell yeah. I love this little guy. They're so great. What a cute bat. Yeah. It's just a bat, bro. And he looks like he's wearing like a little fuzzy coat. Vampire cat. Bro's gonna suck you dry, bro. You gonna suck your blood, bro. Bro, that's like kind of fire though. It's like the cornening, bro. You know what now? You heard me. Just reminds me of the dog that there is a giant dog boss in a Dark Souls game. And I think it had like really sad lore. I don't know. I remember hearing that shit. Cause I'd watch a lot of YouTube. Bro's just living his life. Spider cow! Holy shit, bro! No way! Bro's a musician. He plays music. That's crazy. Oh, glad he got out of there. What's up?
Just watched a video. You watched Supernatural on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
They changed up season 1 for Netflix, so you didn't actually watch the genuine season 1.
That's weird.
Yeah, I think it's mainly like music and stuff like that they changed up though.
Ah.
It's nothing like story based.
Yeah, just copyright stuff.
Probably.
Interesting.
How much longer do you have?
I'm just watching the TikToks that Dank sent me.
Oh god, I really don't want to see like he sent me like so much.
He sent you a lot?
Like 20 over 20.
That's crazy.
Up on my phone, and I was expecting it to be the likes from the video. No, it's all fake.
No, it's all Dank. He's got a shit ton of messages from Dank. Dank just be sending TikToks. Dank says they're TikTok maxing. Always answer when potato chip is calling, bro. Always. Bro was asking for money. Had to hang back up on him. Holy moly. Why did they look like that, bro? Why did they look like that, bro? That's pretty good, though. There was some misinformation in there, so I can't give it a 10 out of 10. But I'll give it a solid 8.5, because the strong ones were strong. That one was a perfect ending. Thanks for the stretch, Sky Gapples. Oh, ooh, I just popped the shit out of my back. That was satisfying. It's like your outro for real? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Alright, let's find this Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel song that Dank wanted me to listen to that I'm gonna play as the outro. I think this is it. Oh, don't worry, I found it. I think this is the right one, right? See you guys later. Now I guess I gotta look for somebody to raid. It is super good for a card game, Dank. Alright, I'm gonna raid my favorite ever streamer. Mr. League of Legends himself. Skip to the end part, third section. I'm letting it build up a little bit.